Good afternoon and welcome to the ballpark here at Schoolboy Row Field here in El Dorado, Arkansas. Your home for games 3 and 4 of this four-game set between the South Arkansas Stars and the ASU 3 Rivers Eagles. Stars lead the series 2-0 after winning game 1 12-2 and game 2 by a final score of 24-4. Game 3 will start momentarily. Your starting pitcher for the SouthArk Stars, number 18, Carson Zachary. Behind the plate, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Number 17, Kenner Lauterbach at third. Number 9, Alan Timmons at shortstop. Number 6, Gabe Kutencooler at second base. And rounding out the infield at first, it's number 14, Justin Samansky. In the outfield from left to right is Ty Simonelli, Jet Hudnall, and Ian McCubbin in right field. And the Stars will be playing a doubleheader today. Between the games, however, we'll have a sophomore day ceremony honoring the sophomores that will be graduating this spring and heading on to new homes. And that will take place on a separate live stream in between games 3 and 4. And Zachary toes the rubber, and we are set for first pitch on the way. Fastball in, 1-0 to start the day. Zachary, a freshman from Greenbrier. His older brother, J.D. Zachary, a catcher for the Stars. This one's lined foul down the right field line. And it's now even count, 1-1. This one's lined foul down the right field line. And that one gets over into a neighboring ball field. It's a 1-2 count for Carson Zachary. And if you haven't made your way out to the ballpark yet, you've got plenty of time to do so. As that fastball lands out, it's an even count once again, 2 apiece. There's a youth tournament going on at the complex at the same time. As that fastball lands high, it's a full count, 3-2. Fastball lined. First baseman Samansky jumps up and snags it for the first out, one away. First pitch is a called ball, 1-0. Lefty steps up to the plate for the Eagles. Fastball out, 2-0. Fastball up and away. 3-0 the count for Zachary. Fastball called strike. Able to find the strike zone. Extends the at-bat. 3-1 pitch coming up. This one's popped up into shallow left center. And Simonelli calls for it in left field. He makes the grab. 2 away. So 2 away here. On a line out to the first baseman and now a fly out to left field. First pitch fastball up and in, 1-0. And so far, Zachary working exclusively with the fastball here. That one at the knees is low, 2-0. Another fastball. That one looked a little bit lower, but it's called a strike. 2-1. Likely a makeup call, if I had to guess. Fastball in, and it's now 3-1. Foul tip, and it'll be a full count with 2 away here in the top of the first inning. Pitch on the outside, and it is called as such. It's ball 4 with 2 outs. There'll be a runner on first. First pitch, low and in, and they're going to say that he held up. 1-0 the count. Fastball low. 2-0 the count. And a tight strike zone by the looks of it today. Pick off. The tag at first is not in time from Szymanski as the runner dives back safely. Fastball grounded foul down the third baseline. Lauterbach has it. It's a 2-1 count as we resume play. Pickoff. Tag is not in time as the field umpire makes an animated call. And hard to tell from out here, but it was a bang-bang play. Another pickoff. And that play not as close as the runner dives back again. Fastball fouled straight back, and it's now an even count, 2-2. Runner takes off for second and no throw as it's mishandled at home plate. So the runner moves up 90 feet. It's now a full count at the plate. Payoff pitch coming up. Slider called strike 3 on the outside, and that's the end of the top of the first as it's still 0-0. Zachary gets out of the runner at second, and we'll be back for the bottom half as the Stars look to respond on offense. Welcome back for the bottom half of the first. Leading off for the Stars, the left fielder number 2, Ty Simonelli. Number 7, a left-hander on the mound for the Eagles. First pitch fastball is low to start the bottom half, 1-0. Simonelli leads the Stars in home runs, as well as a plethora of other categories, as that fastball finds the inner half, 1-1. Another pitch lands low, 2-1 the count to Simonelli. Fastball low and in, and it's now a 3-1 count for Simonelli. High fastball, and that will be ball 4. That leads off the bottom half of the first with a walk. And that brings in the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Murphy now batting. Murphy had a home run in Game 2 on Thursday. He's, along with the rest of the Stars offense, kind of in that upper range of about 8 to 9 home runs on the season. This one's fouled back out of play, 0-1. Most of the Stars starting lineup finds themselves with anywhere from 7 to 9 home runs, with the exception of a choice few. This one's lined foul to the first base dugout, and Murphy finds himself in a quick 0-2 count. Runner on first, nobody out. That one is mishandled by the catcher. It looked like it could have been called a strike, but I'm saying since he didn't catch it, the umpire wasn't going to give it to him. It's a 1-2 count for Murphy at the plate. Simonelli gets his lead. Fastball given a ride deep to left center, and it's into the creek. And Murphy.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle key popping that water band. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Murphy, his second home run of the series, as he puts the Stars out in front 2-0 here in the first inning. And he will go crowd surfing in the dugout as a result. And that brings in the first baseman, number 14, Justin Szymanski. Szymanski also has a couple of home runs this series as well, as that first pitch is a called strike, 0-1. Fastball low and away, even count, 1-1. Way over there. Fastball, give it a ride, deep to center field, back-to-back jacks.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle key popping that water band. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
It's way back there. Stepping in now for the Stars be the designated hitter, number 7, Chase Irby. He starts out with a 1-0 count on the pitch up and away. And there's some help trying to gather the home run balls. Some travel ball teams are camped out in the outfield as that pitch lands inside, 2-0. Fastball up and away, 3-0 the count. Fastball is low and in for ball 4, and it'll be a walk. Still nobody out. We're going to have a mound visit here for the Eagles here in the bottom of the first. We'll take a break and be right back. So the pitcher will stay in the ball game, and it's been a rocky start here in the bottom of the first for him. Now batting, Ian McCubbin. First pitch fastball, up and away, 1-0. And it looks like there's going to be some movement in the bullpen for the Eagles, as it looks like a righty begins to warm up. Fastball at the knees, called strike, 1-1. High fastball, 2-1 the count, and Irby at first, not going anywhere that time. Swing and a miss on the fastball, up and away, and it's now 2-2. McCubbin chased that time. Even count pitch coming up. Fastball fouled off, and McCubbin will see another pitch here. Fastball giving a ride deep to right and tailing foul, and it'll stay 2-2. High fastball, and it runs the count full. Payoff pitch coming up next. I can't really make out the number of the pitcher in the bullpen for the Eagles. I believe it's number 36. Swing and a miss on a high pitch, and that's strikeout number 1. And that will be the first out here in the bottom of the inning. Now batting, the second baseman, number 6, Gabe Kutencooler. Kutencooler stands in. Runner on first with 1 out. Fastball fouled off to start the AB, 0-1. That one finds the strike zone as well. 0-2 the count. This one's given a ride deep to right field and tails foul as well. And it'll stay 0-2 to Cootencooler. Pitch outside, and that's the first ball of the AB to Cootencooler. Irby's still over there at first base. And a reminder, since this is the first game of the day, it'll be a 7-inning ball game. This one's fouled off. So a 7-inning ball game here. And then we will have the Sophomore Day Showcase ceremony between games and start the 9-inning game shortly after that. And like I said, if you are close enough in town, you still got plenty of time to make it out to the ballpark for today's festivities. Swing and a miss on the high pitch for out number 2. Now batting, the center fielder, number 22, Jet Hudnall. So Hudnall will stand in after back-to-back strikeouts, and he will take the first pitch low, 1-0. Runner takes off. Throw down to second is offline. Irby gets himself a stolen base. And that's not something you see every day from him. 2-0 the count at home plate after the throwdown. Pitcher comes set. Fastball grounded to the third baseman, and he will throw it across to first. It's in time. We head to the top of the second. Stars take the lead 3-0 off back-to-back home runs. Carson Zachary back out of the mound here for inning number 2, as he now works with a 3-run lead off a home run from Gavin Murphy and Justin Samansky in back-to-back ABs. As the right-hander for the Eagles stands up to bat, first pitch of the inning is a called strike on the fastball, 0-1. Wind blowing out to right center today ever so slightly, as this one's grounded at the first base dugout. It's now 0-2. And we're having to take a break as the dugout for the Eagles runs over to grab the ball. Fastball up and away, 1-2. Fastball grounded to the pitcher. Zachary flips it to first, and it's in time for the first out. 1 away. First pitch fastball low and away, 1-0. Fastball called strike at the knees, and it's now even count, 1-1. Fastball in, swing and a miss, 1-2. And Zachary, freshman pitcher for the Stars, been up to 93, 94 miles an hour this spring. Fastball fouled off at the plate and gets a piece of Murphy as he's going to take a moment. Two and two, the count for Zachary after the fastball lands outside. Fastball called strike three, and there's now two away. First pitch fastball down the middle, 0-1. Fastball up, maybe inside is the call. 1-1. That one well inside. It's now a 2-1 count for Zachary. Swing and a miss on the pitch away, and Zachary now finds himself in another two-strike count with two away. That one fouled off the hands, and it'll be another 2-2 count. That one lands outside, and that will run the count full. Payoff pitch coming up next after the fastball lands away. Fastball fouled back. We'll see another pitch. This one grounded into left field between Timmons and Lauterbach. Simonelli has it. He'll throw it into second. And it's a two-out single for the Eagles. They'll have a runner on first with two away. Fastball fouled off to start the AB. 0-1 the count. Fastball given a ride to left field. Simonelli at the fence makes the grab. And that brings an end to the top of the second. Your score 3-0 Stars. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the second inning will be the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. Timmons now batting. First pitch, high and away, 1-0. Another high fastball to Timmons, 2-0 the count. Another pitch high, this time possibly inside as well. 3-0 the count. Fastball that time right down the middle, and it's a called strike, 3-1. Fastball grounded to the shortstop. The throw over to first is in time for the first out, 1 away. Now batting for the Stars, the third baseman, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach. First pitch on the way, and that fastball finds the zone, 0-1. Fastball ripped down the line and foul. It's now a 0-2 count for Lauterbach. That one low and away. Lauterbach lays off of it. 1-2 the count. Another pitch bounces on its way towards home plate. And it's now even count, 2-2. Lauterbach, the 9-hole hitter for the Stars. The leadoff hitter, Ty Simonelli, waits in the on-deck circle. As that fastball lands outside, it's now a full count, 3-2. Payoff pitch on the way. Fastball low for ball 4, and it's a 1-out walk. And now I believe the coach for the Eagles, he was walking down to the home plate umpire. I guess he had some choice words about that call. Simonelli stands in, runner on first with one out. Fastball blown away, 1-0. Fastball low. It bounces on its way towards home plate. It's a 2-0 count to Simonelli. And we have time called. The catcher heading out to have a word with the pitcher. We'll take another quick break and be right back. Two 2-0 count to Simonelli as we get set to resume play. Lauterbach at first base. Be interesting to see if he tries to test them on a stolen base attempt. Another fastball low, 3-0. Fastball given a ride to right field. It's going to get down in front of the right fielder. Lauterbach heading for third. Simonelli rounds. And there'll be runners at the corners with one out. Now batting the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Murphy 1 for 1 today with a home run and 2 RBIs to his credit. And now he has a runner 90 feet down the line with one out and a good chance to add to his RBI. Runner takes off. Fastball flied out into right center. And Murphy does it again. 2 ABs, 2 home runs.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
And Murphy, what a great start to sophomore day for him. 2 for 2 with 2 home runs. And now 5 RBIs. The Stars lead 6-0 as he goes crowd surfing once again. And a right-hander warming up in the bullpen now for the Eagles. Justin Szymanski stands in. He's got a home run today. Swing and a miss on the first pitch, 0-1. Fastball grounded to the third baseman. The throw over to first is mishandled, and Szymanski will reach. It'll go down as an error, but he does reach first base with one out. Fastball lined into left field on the first pitch of the AB for Irby as he has a single. And there's now runners at first and second with still one away. That'll bring in the right fielder, number 4, Ian McCubbin. McCubbin now batting. 0 for 1 with the strikeout today. He's got 2 on. Second baseman holding Szymanski. First pitch is fouled off, 0-1. Swing and a miss that time on the pitch, low and in, and it's now a 0-2 count to McCubbin. Shortstop playing into the 6 hole. This one's grounded to the third baseman. He steps on the bag, throw him across the diamond is in time for the final out. We head to the top of the third, and the Stars lead 6-0 off another home run from Gavin Murphy. Carson Zachary back out on the mound here for the top of the third, as it's now a 6-0 ball game after a 3-run home run from Gavin Murphy. 9, 1, and 2 are due up for the Eagles as this one's lined into left field. Simonelli has it. It'll be a leadoff single for the Eagles. And they'll bring in the top of the order with a runner on first and nobody out. First pitch fastball up and in, 1-0. That one finds the zone on the outside half. Evens it up, one apiece. Breaking ball called strike on the outside. 1-2. Fastball lands up and away. Evens it up once again, this time at 2-2. Cooler playing over deep into the 4-hole. Timmons shaded over as well at short to kind of cover up the middle. This one's tapped to Lauterbach. Throw to second is mishandled and into the outfield. Runner takes off for third, and there'll be runners at the corners after the error. So runners at the corners with nobody out after a single and an error. Lefty stands up to hit for the Eagles. Swing and a miss on the fastball, 0-1. Pick off to first. They'll have him in a rundown. They're going to check on the runner from third. And they will tag the runner out. The runner from third will come home to score. And there's now one away. It's a 6-1 ball game. This one's popped up over to the right-hand side and out of play. It's now 0-2. This one's grounded to Szymanski. He'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the second out. 2 away. First pitch fastball outside, 1-0. That one called strike, evens it up, 1 apiece. Pitch on the outside finds the strike zone as well. It's now a 1-2 count for Zachary on the mound. Pitch outside, evens it up, 2 apiece. This one off the hands and fouled over to the first base dugout. We'll redo the 2-2 count with 2 away here in the top of the third. Infield for the Stars at their normal depth. This one's flied out into center field. Hudnall gives chase, and he will settle under it, makes the catch. We head to the bottom of the third. Stars lead by 5, 6-1. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the third, the second baseman, number 6, Gabe Kutenkeuler. So Kutenkeuler will lead off the Stars offense. Swing and a miss on the first pitch, breaking ball, 0-1. And they'll look to respond after surrendering the run in the top half of the third. This one's grounded to the shortstop. He has it. The throw across takes him off the bag. And Kutenkeuler makes it to first base safely to lead off the inning with nobody out. The center fielder, number 22, Jet Hudnall, steps up to bat. Kutenkeuler gets his lead at first base. Hudnall squares and bunts it back to the pitcher. He has it. The throw to first is not in time. And it'll be a base hit bunt for Hudnall, as there's now runners at first and second with nobody out. And we're going to have a mound visit here. We'll take a break and be right back. So the pitcher will stay in the game once again. And there's once again movement in the bullpen, and the same right-hander begins to warm up once again. And now the field umpire, or no, I think that's just the I think that was just the coach for the Rivers yelling at the player. On attempt, this one down the third baseline. Pitcher has it. Throw to first is not in, or the throw is in time to get Timmons, but he will move over both runners. There's now 2 runners in scoring position with 1 out. That brings in the 9-hole hitter, Kenner Lauterbach. Lauterbach stands in. He's got a runner 90 feet down the line with 1 out. First pitch up and away, 1-0. Fastball on the outside corner is a called strike. It's an even count now, 1-1. Fastball fouled off. It's a 1-2 count to Lauterbach. Middle infield clears out. Nobody holding Hudnall. This one's fouled off. It'll stay at 1-2. So Kutencooler at third, Hudnall at second. Anything into the outfield, Kutencooler is definitely going to score, and Hudnall will probably score as well. And that one lands outside. 2-2. This one lined past the first baseman down the right field line, fair. 2 runs come in to score. It's into the right field corner. Lauterbach rounding second, heading for third. And the throw not in time. Lauterbach, a 2 RBI triple. And it's now an 8-1 ball game. Top of the order now, Ty Simonelli stands in with 1 out. Runner 90 feet away at third base. First pitch to Simonelli, low and away, 1-0. One and one the count. As that one lands in the strike zone, says the home plate umpire. It's an even count, 1 apiece. Breaking ball, called strike on the inside. And it's now a 1-2 count to Simonelli. That one lands away. 2-2 as the count evens up once again for Simonelli. Fastball low, and Simonelli works a full count. Payoff pitch coming up next with 1 away. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball. It bounces, so they'll throw it down. And it is in time for the second out. There's now 2 away. Now batting, the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Murphy now batting. He's got 2 home runs today with 5 RBIs. And if you want to count Thursday, he's got 3 home runs this series. And that one lands low. In front, it's a 1-0 count. Murphy lines one into left field, and it's right at the left fielder. He makes the grab for the final out. We head to the top of the 4th. It's now 8-1 Stars. Carson Zachary back on the mound here for the top of the 4th in this 8-1 ball game. 2 runs came across the score off a triple from Kenner Lauterbach in the bottom half of the 3rd. As the first pitch fastball runs in and hits the batter. It's going to be a leadoff hit by pitch this inning. Yeah, we've got time called as the coach going to check over on the batter after being hit what looks like in the hands. So runner on first, nobody out. Following the hit by pitch. First pitch from Zachary is a fouled off fastball, 0-1. Breaking ball tapped fair. They'll throw down to second. It's handled by the Kutencooler. The throw to first is mishandled by Szymanski. And they will take the 1 out on the fielder's choice. And a new ball for Zachary. Fastball in, swing and a miss to start this AB. 0-1 the count for Zachary. Slider low and away. 1-1 the count. Fastball low. 2-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. It's now a 2-2 count. Swing and a miss on the curveball low and away for strike 3. There's now 2 away. So 2 down now. The runner at first. And a lefty stands in to hit against Zachary. Grounded out to the shortstop last time. Or grounded ball to the shortstop last time. It's a 1-0 count. Pitch low and in. 2-0. Fastball flied off, foul, and out of play. 2-1 the count. This one lined into right field. McCubbin running in makes the grab for the final out. We head to the bottom half, 8-1 Stars. Leading off for the Stars, the first baseman, number 14, Justin Szymanski. Szymanski steps in. Szymanski waving goodbye. Home run number 3 of the series for him. His first of today. And it's now a 9-1 ball game.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
And it's beginning to look like it wouldn't be a bottom half of the inning today without a Stars home run, as Szymanski runs over and he will surf the dugout. It's now a 9-1 ball game after the solo shot to lead off the inning. And that brings in the designated hitter, number 7, Chase Irby. This one's flied out into shallow left center. Center fielder calls for it and makes the grab, one away. That brings in the right fielder, number 4, Ian McCubbin. McCubbin now batting. This first pitch grounded to the shortstop in the 6 hole. Throw on the run across his body is offline, and McCubbin will reach base. So a runner on first with 1 out, and that brings in the second baseman, number 6, Gabe Kutencooler. So Kutencooler will stand in, runner on first, 1 out. And that first pitch is low. McCubbin takes off for second. He'll be there with plenty of time. And some more travel ball players are running around the outfield fence as he gives a swing and a miss on that one. Some of the travel ball players making their way out back here, looking for home run balls. This one's fouled off down the right field line, out of play. It's now a 1-2 count for Kutencooler. High fastball, and that evens the count up for Kutencooler, 2-2. Once again, that same right-hander warming up in the bullpen for the Eagles. Breaking ball outside, and that runs the count full, 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up next. Shortstop playing deep into the 6 hole. Second baseman holding McCubbin at second base. Payoff pitch. Line back up the middle into center field. McCubbin moves up to third. They're going to hold him. And there will be runners at the corners with 1 away. We're going to have a mound visit. We'll take a break and be right back. New pitcher on the mound for the Eagles. He'll face off against the center fielder Jet Hudnall coming out of the bullpen. Number 35 on the mound. He's got runners at the corners with one away. First pitch is fouled off by Hudnall, 0-1. Swing and a miss on the pitch, up and in, and it's now a 0-2 count for Hudnall with one away. Cooler at first gets his lead. Middle infield at double play depth. This one's lined into center field. It's going to get down, and they'll play station to station as it's an RBI single for Hudnall. It's now a 10-1 ball game, and there's runners at first and second, still one away. That'll bring in the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. Timmons now batting. First pitch fastball to start the AB is a called strike up in the zone, 0-1. So Cooler at second, Hudnall at first, shortstop playing into the 6-hole. Second baseman holding the runner, he'll bail out. And that breaking ball stays up and in. It's a 1-1 count. Runner takes off for third. Swing and a miss. They throw down to second, and that's not in time either, as the double steal is successful. There's now 2 runners in scoring position and a 1-2 count at the plate. High pitch to Timmons, and it's now once again an even count, 2 apiece. Breaking ball low and away, and Timmons lays off of that one. He works a full count. Payoff pitch coming up next. Movement in the Stars bullpen, number 11, Aiden Harrell warming up. This one's grounded to the third baseman. He'll look Hudnall back, throws it across. It's in time, but a run comes in to score. There's now 2 outs, and it's a 10-run ball game. The score 11-1. Hudnall gets his lead at second base with 2 outs, being held by the second baseman. First pitch to Lauterbach coming up. Right down the middle for a fastball, and it's a called strike behind the plate, 0-1. Fastball grounded foul, out of play, and it's now a quick 0-2 count for Lauterbach. This one lined into left field. Hudnall rounding third, heading for home. Left fielder cuts it off. He throws it into second, and it's an RBI single for Lauterbach. It's now 12-1. Top of the order for the Stars now comes up to bat with 2 outs. Ty Simonelli Struck out on a breaking ball his last time up, as the first pitch to him this time up and away, 1-0. Lauterbach gets his lead at first. Simonelli lines one into right field. Lauterbach rounding second, heading for third. Simonelli sees the throw, and there'll be runners at the corners with 2 outs. And once again, that brings in the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. So Murphy will stand in. 2 home runs today. 3 home runs on the series. Breaking ball high that time to start the AB to Murphy, 1-0. Breaking ball that time lands in the strike zone. Murphy lays off of it, though. It's an even count, 1-1. This one's popped up into shallow center field. Center fielder jogging in, settles under it, and he will make the grab for the final out. We head to the top of the 5th. Your score, South Arkansas Stars 12, ASU 3 Rivers Eagles 1. Coming in to pitch for the Stars, number 11, Aiden Harrell, freshman from Whitehall, Arkansas. He'll be coming in to pitch here in this 12-1 ball game. And a reminder, as this pitch is popped up in the infield, Lauterbach calls for it at third, 1 away. And a reminder, here in the 7-inning ball game, the run rule is 10 after 5 innings of play. And the Stars only need 2 more outs after that pop-up. to end the game early by a score of 12-1 right now. And we'll have the Sophomore Day ceremony on a separate live stream that you can find on the same YouTube channel. 1-0 the count for Harrell, this AB. And shortly after that, we will have game 2 as that fastball lands up and in. 2-0 the count. Fastball that time is a called strike on the inside part of the plate. 2-1. Fastball, same spot, same result. It's now an even 2-2 count. 9-hole hitter for the Eagles is up right now. Leadoff hitter in the on-deck circle. Fastball grounded to Lauterbach. He has it. The throw across to first in time. There's now 2 away. Stars now 1 out away from improving their conference record to 16-3. Right now they sit at 15-3 after the 2 wins from Thursday. Fastball lined foul down the right field line and out of play. 0-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball for Harrell. And he's now in an 0-2 count. The Eagles down to their final strike here in game 3. This one lined into shallow right field. McCubbin makes a diving grab, and they call him out for the final out of the game. That's the ball game. Final score 12-1. We'll be back in about 30 minutes for game 2, but you can join us on a separate live stream on the same YouTube channel for the Sophomore Day ceremony if you would like, and we'll see y'all then.
says simplicity. One last time, welcome. Thank you all. Next up, number 1, right-handed pitcher from Shoeburn, Louisiana, Bryce McGuire. So Yeah, I didn't know what to. Yeah. Didn't know what to miss. I think that's good.
Welcome back for Game 4, the second game today, as the starting pitcher is KJ Battles. First pitch is a high fastball up and in. 1-0 the count for Battles. Swing and a miss on the pitch outside that time. It's now even count, 2-2. Swing and a miss, and it's now a 1-2 count for Battles on the mound. Fastball fouled off. He'll see another pitch, still 1-2. And we're having some technical difficulties. Some of the kids around here unplugged the power out here in center field. That pitch lands outside, 2-2. Fastball lined into right center. Powell makes the grab for the first out, one away. And a quick look at the lineup for the Stars here in Game 4. J.D. Zachary behind the plate. Chase Irby at third. Alan Timmons at short. Gabe Kutencooler at second. And at first base is Justin Szymanski. In the outfield from left to right is Ty Simonelli, Tanner Powell, and Ian McCubbin. Batter squares and pops it up. Zachary makes the grab for the second out. First pitch is outside, 1-0. Fastball low. 2-0 the count for Battles now. Fastball fouled straight back to the backstop. It's now a 2-1 count for Battles. High pitch. It's now a 3-1 count for Battles. And it looks like the hot spot has kicked back in. Hopefully that should cut out most of the lag that we were experiencing. And that one runs in on him, and that will be a 2-out hit by pitch for Battles here in the first inning. Battles was honored on today for the sophomore ceremony. Originally from Sylvan Hills High School. He'll have a runner on first with 2 outs. And the field umpire called time while we were waiting for something, but I'm not sure what. So righty steps into the plate for the Eagles. And that first pitch is a called strike on the inside, 0-1. Back pick to first. The tag is not in time. And the call was a strike at home plate. So it's going to be an 0-2 count. Fastball fouled off. Another 0-2 pitch coming up. Fastball down the middle for strike 3. They'll throw it down anyway. And that brings it into the top of the first. It's 0-0. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the first inning will be the left fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli. Simonelli will stand in. The Stars have won all 3 games of the series up to this point. And so far today, they've scored in every inning as well. First pitch to Simonelli from the right-hander. Fouled off out of play, 0-1. Simonelli, a sophomore for the Stars, will be playing at Northwestern State down in Louisiana next season. As he takes that pitch high, it's a 1-1 count. That one up as well to Simonelli. 2-1 the count. And the coach for the Eagles not pleased with the call that time, as he lets the home plate umpire hear about it from the dugout. 2-1. Simonelli fouls another one off out of play, and it's now even count, 2-2. 2-2 pitch to Simonelli on the way is low, and he works a full count. Payoff pitch coming up here in the first AB of the bottom of the first inning here in Game 4. And a reminder, this will be a 9-inning ball game. And that one lands outside for ball 4. And it's a leadoff walk for the Stars here in the bottom of the first. Now batting the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. He's hit 3 home runs on the series so far, 2 home runs today. A 2-run homer and a 3-run homer to his name, as that one lands high, 1-0. Simonelli at first gets his lead. And this one's fouled off. 1-1 the count. And they're going to call a balk. So it'd be a 1-0 count as a pitch doesn't count. Simonelli moves up to second base, and we have a mound visit already. Breaking ball is a called strike. It's an 0-2 count to Irby. Fastball fouled straight back. Irby finds himself in another 0-2 pitch. This time with 2 away. Your score 1-0 after Justin Szymanski flew out to right field on a sac fly, scoring Ty Simonelli from third base. And another breaking ball away. This time lays off of it. 1-2 the count. Fastball tapped to the third baseman. Throw on the run is in time. We'll head to the top half of the second. Stars lead 1-0. KJ Battles back on the mound here for the top of the second, as he now has a lead 1-0 the score after a sac fly from Justin Szymanski in the bottom half of the first. Battles looks to preserve the lead here and give the Stars offense another chance at the plate. This first pitch is a fastball up in the zone, swing and a miss, 0-1. And a reminder, this game right now, Game 4 will be a 9-inning ball game. Game 3 earlier today ended on a run rule, as that fastball is a called strike on the outside corner. Stars won by run rule in Game 3 earlier today in the 7-inning ball game after a 10-run lead after 5 innings of play. And that one makes its way to the backstop. It'll be a 1-2 count. And the run rule in a 9-inning ball game is a 10-run lead after 7 innings of play. A 1-2 pitch coming up. Pitch high and inside, and the batter runs out of the box. It's now a 2-2 count. Breaking ball, swing and a miss for strike 3. There's now 1 away. 2 strikeouts for Battles so far. Lefty stands up to the box. First pitch to him is a fastball on the outside corner, and it's called a ball. 1-0. High fastball away. 2-0 the count. That breaking ball gets the called strike on a backdoor slider. 2-1 the count. Same pitch, same spot, same result. 2-2. Two-two pitch. Swung on and fouled down the first baseline. We'll see another 2-2 pitch coming up next. This one flied into shallow left field. Irby unable to make the basket catch in foul territory as it tips off the tip of his glove and lands. It'll be another 2-2 count. Swing and a miss on the fastball. Back-to-back strikeouts to open up the frame. And there's now 2 away. First pitch is a called strike on the outer half. 0-1. Fastball. Called strike on the outside again. It's now a 0-2 count as Zachary does everything he can to get the call. 0-2 pitch coming up. Fastball low, and easily low that time. 1-2 the count. Fastball grounded to Cooler at second. Throw to first is in time. That ends the top half of the second. Your score 1-0 Stars. Leading off for the Stars, the right fielder, number 4, Ian McCubbin. McCubbin leading off this bottom half of the second. He made a diving play in right field to end the first game of the day. First pitch, breaking ball is low, 1-0 the count. Stars conference record now sits at 16-3 after the win today. And that one is a called strike. It evens the count up 1-1. So as it stands through 19 games of conference, a 16-3 record. This one fouled straight back on the fastball. And McCubbin now finds himself in a 2-strike count with nobody out to lead off the inning. Breaking ball tapped to the shortstop. It was over the pitcher's head. Throw to first is in time, 1 away. Now batting the second baseman, number 6, Gabe Cooler. 1 away here in the bottom half of the second. And the breaking ball that time is a called strike, 0-1. Breaking ball, swing and a miss, 0-2, as that one landed right down the middle. Cooler pulled off of that one, and he's now in a 2-strike count. And that one lands low. Catcher keeps it in front of him, though. It's a 1-2 count. That one lands outside to Cooter. Now an even count, 2-2. Breaking ball lands low and away, and it's now a full count. Payoff pitch coming up next. Fastball low and out for ball 4. It's a 1-out walk for Cooter after falling behind in the count 0-2. Now batting the center fielder, number 32, Tanner Powell. Powell now batting. First pitch to Powell is low and away, 1-0. So Cooter gets his lead at first. T-Powell at the plate. Another low pitch. And it's a 2-0 count as Powell works ahead in the count. First base coach here for Game 4 is Connor Pierce. As the typical first base coach, KJ Battles is on the mound this Game 4. Fastball called strike on the outside, 2-1. Powell fouls this one off to the third base side out of play, and it's now an even count at 2-2. Powell, a sophomore from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. He stands in a 2-2 count, and he pulls back and takes the fastball up and away as he now works a full count. Alan Timmons, the shortstop in the on-deck circle. Payoff pitch coming up as the pitcher comes set. Powell squares, and he pulls back. Runner takes off. It's ball 4, and they'll be safe. There's now runners at first and second after back-to-back walks. And that brings in the shortstop, Alan Timmons, with 2 on and 1 away. First pitch fastball high and in, 1-0. This one's popped up out of play. It's now a 1-1 count. The 1-1 pitch coming up. Second baseman holding Cooter. Middle infield at double play depth as the fastball is fouled straight back. It's now 1-2. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball, up and in for strike 3. And there's now 2 away here in the bottom half of the second. And that brings in the catcher, number 21, J.D. Zachary. Zachary, the 9-hole hitter for the Stars. And he'll stand in with 2 on and 2 out. Kutencooler gets his lead. Powell gets his lead at first. Swing and a miss on the first pitch, 0-1. This one off the hands to the shortstop. They throw it to third. And the play at third is in time for the final out. We'll head to the top of the third. Your score 1-0. And we'll be right back. KJ Battles back out on the mound here for the top of the third. And this 1-0 ball game as the bottom half of the second was the first inning. The Stars have been held scoreless today. Batter for the Eagles stands in. First pitch from Battles is high, 1-0. Fastball fouled off, and it's now an even count for Battles. Battles toes the rubber. 1-1 the count at home plate. Nobody out. Breaking ball called strike up and in, and it's now a 1-2 count for Battles. And he'll lay off the breaking ball that time low. 2-2 the count for Battles on the mound. Breaking ball lined into right field. It's going to drop in front of McCubbin. It's a leadoff single for the Eagles. And there's now a runner at first, nobody out. Nine-hole hitter for the Eagles now coming up to bat. Runner at first gets his lead. Batter squares back to Battles, and he'll throw it to first. Szymanski tags him on an errant throw, and nobody was covering second. So there's now a runner at second with one away as they're going to tag the runner out on his way to first base. The runner from first moves up to second. Kutencooler will hold the runner as Timmons plays into the 6 hole. Top of the order for the Eagles stands in. First pitch is low, and Zachary behind the plate gloves it. Zachary's younger brother Carson started game 3 earlier today for the Stars, where he went 4 innings and only 1 run scored. As this one's grounded back up the middle, Kutenkeuler has it. Throw to first, handled by Szymanski for the second out, and the runner moves up to third now with 2 away. So 2 outs now here in the top of the third, and a runner 90 feet down the line at third base. Powell and Simonelli both moving in. First pitch fastball is a called strike, 0-1. Fastball fouled off out of play, and Battles jumps out into an 0-2 count. Fastball outside that time. 1-2 the count for Battles on the mound. Swing and a miss on the fastball away for strike 3. And we head to the bottom half, 1-0 Stars. Leading off for the Stars is the top of the lineup. Ty Simonelli stands in to hit. Fastball knee high for strike 1 to start the AB, 0-1 here in the bottom of the third. Simonelli reached on a single into right field his last time up. A breaking ball that time bounces on its way to the plate, and it'll be a 1-1 count. Fastball, half-hearted swing that time. And I think he's saying he got a piece of it. It's a 1-2 count. Pitch high and away that time to Simonelli. Evens the count up at 2-2. as they'll look to try and score some runs here in the early innings. Right now, a one-run ball game. This one's given a ride to center field. Center fielder takes some steps to his right, and he will make the grab for the first out, one away. Now batting the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Murphy now batting. This one's grounded back up the middle, off the shortstop's glove and into center field. Murphy's aboard with a one-out single. Now batting the first baseman, Justin Szymanski. He has a sac fly to his name so far here in Game 4, and he is responsible for the sole run so far in this ball game. Runner on first with one away. This one's lined into right field past the second baseman. Murphy rounding second, heading for third. And Szymanski holds up at first base. There's runners at the corners now with one away. Back-to-back singles for the Stars, and they've got a runner in scoring position. That brings the third baseman, number 7, Chase Irby. Irby now batting. First pitch is a called strike on the inside, 0-1. Another pitch on the inside, and this time a little bit further in. It's called a ball, 1-1. Pitch outside. Irby lays off of that one. 2-1 the count now. Pitcher on the mound gives the runner at first a look and comes set. Murphy gets his lead at third, and it's a low fastball, 3-1 the count. Swing and a miss on the pitch down the middle, and that runs the count full. Payoff pitch coming up next for Chase Irby. Payoff pitch coming up as Irby stands in the pitcher, comes set, and the pitch on the way. This one's lined into right field. The right fielder makes a grab. Murphy running from third all the way to home, and he is safe on an errant throw from the outfield. It's now 2-0 on another, what will go down as a sac fly. There's now 2 outs. Now batting the right fielder, number 4, Ian McCubbin. McCubbin now batting. Szymanski, the lone runner at first base now after the sac fly. He gets his lead. First pitch to McCubbin is low and inside, ball 1. breaking ball grounded to the shortstop into the 6th hole. And no throw from the shortstop. It'll be a base hit single for McCubbin with 2 outs. Now batting, the second baseman, number 6, Gabe Kutencooler. Kutencooler stands in, 2 outs and 2 on. Second baseman holding Szymanski to the bag. First pitch breaking ball is high, 1-0. First baseman playing well behind the runner at first in McCubbin. This one's given a ride to right center. Both outfielders running for it. Right fielder makes the grab running to his right. For the final out here in the bottom of the third, your score 2-0. KJ Battles back on the mound here for the top of the fourth. And the first pitch of the inning, a fastball grounded to Irby at third base. Throw across is in time, 1 away. One pitch, 1 out on the 5-3 grounder. Fastball that time bounces in the turf. 1-0 the count. Fastball grounded up the middle. Kutencooler has it on a backhand. The throw to first is in time. Back-to-back grounders to start the frame for Battles, and there's now 2 outs. Quick work for Battles here in the top of the fourth. And that one fouled off the batter's front foot. 0-1 to start the AB. Fifth pitch of the inning coming up. Fastball called strike on the outside. And Battles pulls ahead 0-2. High fastball. 1-2 the count now. Another high pitch, this time inside as well, and the batter ducks out of the way. It's a 2-2 count. This one's fouled off and hits a piece of Zachary behind the plate. And he jumps up. He's perfectly fine. 2-2, still the count at home plate. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball. Inside for strike 3. And the Eagles go down 1-2-3. We'll be back for the bottom half. Your score 2-0. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the fourth, the center fielder, number 32, Tanner Powell. Powell now batting. First pitch, high and away, 1-0 to start the bottom half. Swing and a miss on the fastball, 1-1. After the fastball up in the zone, swing and a miss. Powell squares, lays one down the third baseline, and it is tailing foul. And it is now a 1-2 count. So a 1-2 count for Powell as he gets back to home plate. He steps in. Alan Timmons, the shortstop, in the on-deck circle. Pitcher comes set. Powell squaring early this time, and he pulls back. This one's given a ride to right field. Right fielder moving and makes a diving grab to his right for the first out here in the bottom half of the fourth. And after the line out into right field, that brings in the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. Timmons now batting. High pitch to start the AB, 1-0. Fastball flied out into right field. Right fielder running in and to his left, makes another grab, and it's now 2 away. Back-to-back flyouts to right field, and that brings in the 9-hole hitter for the Stars, J.D. Zachary. Zachary fouls one into the dugout and bounces back out, and Coach Lester grabs it. 0-1 the count. Breaking ball on the inside, called strike. It's now 0-2 to Zachary. And Coach Lester tossed the ball up into the bullpen, I believe, to Asher Hamilton. And that one is outside, up. 1-2 the count. And once again, the Three Rivers coach letting the umpire know about his displeasure. Foul tip on the breaking ball away. And another 1-2 count coming up. Zachary grounds one to the third baseman. The throw across the first is in time. And we will head to the top of the fifth. 2-0 Stars. KJ Battles back out on the mound here for the Stars. A lefty for the Eagles coming in to lead off the inning, as they don't have anybody in the on-deck circle. First pitch fastball from Battles is outside, 1-0. Fastball that time right down Main Street, and he takes it for a strike, 1-1. It looks like some movement in the bullpen. I believe the right-hander number 35 is warming up again in the bullpen, so it looks like he might be pitching twice today, as that pitch from Battles bounces on the way to home plate. It's a 2-1 count. Fastball fouled straight back, and it's now a 2-2 count for Battles. 1-0. Low fastball that time. 2-0 now for Battles on the mound. Breaking ball inside and handcuffs Zachary behind the plate. 3-0. Fastball that time is a called strike. 3-1. Fastball is outside that time for ball 4. And it'd be a 1-out walk for Battles. First pitch inside this AB, 1-0. This one grounded to Irby. Throw to second in time. Throw to first is in time, and that's the inning. As they turn 2 to end it, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Stars lead 2-0. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the 5th is the left fielder number 2, Ty Seminelli. 1, 2, and 3 are due up for the Stars here in this half inning as they look to try and score a couple runs in what's been a relatively low-scoring game this series. And as soon as I say it, Seminelli sends one to the moon, and he joins the parade here on sophomore day. A solo shot to open it up here in the 5th.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
As Seminelli makes his way over to the dugout, and he'll go crowd surfing, as he's done it more than just about anybody this year. And that brings in the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Swinging a miss on the first pitch breaking ball that time, 0-1. No movement once again in the bullpen for the Eagles, as it looks like they had number 35 head back down. And that one up behind Murphy's head on a breaking ball, I think. It's a 1-1 count. Breaking ball low away, and he hangs off that one. 2-1 the count to Murphy at home plate. Slider lined into left field that time. Bounces off the left fielder's glove, and he'll throw it in. It's a single for Murphy with nobody out. Now batting, the first baseman, number 14, Justin Szymanski. Szymanski now batting. And we're going to have a mound visit. We'll take a break and be right back. So the pitcher will stay in the game for the Eagles here, and Justin Szymanski stands in with runner on first and nobody out. One run has come in to score off a solo shot from Simonelli. This one's grounded back up the middle into center field. And it looks like Owen Hudnall is running the bases for Murphy. As Szymanski is aboard with a single, there's now runners at first and second with nobody out. Now batting is the third baseman, number 7, Chase Irby. Irby now batting. And Murphy, the designated hitter. Irby squares early. First baseman comes in, and he bunts this one back to the pitcher. The only play will be at first. And it's a throw to first, and it is handled in time. So 2 runners in scoring position with 1 away as Irby moves over the runners. And that brings in the right fielder, number 4, Ian McCubbin. McCubbin stands in. First pitch is fouled off, 0-1. As that one was up and in, looked like he just kind of pulled off on it. Fastball at the knees, called strike, and it's now a 0-2 count. Breaking ball low and away. He hangs off the slider that time, and it'll be a 1-2 count for McCubbin. Fastball low and away. It's now 2-2. The 2-2 pitch coming up. Grounded right to the third baseman. It's off his glove. And no play for the shortstop as he picks it up. And that third baseman did all he could do on that one. It's going to score a run. It's now 4-0. So there's runners at the corners now with 1 out. Gabe Kutenkooler, the batter. This one's grounded up the middle into center field. He's going to score a run. And the shortstop slips and falls after trying to make the play. So it's now a 5-0 game. Runners at first and second with one away. And we're going to have a pitching change. We'll take a break and be right back. So number 35 checking into the game here in Game 4. He pitched earlier today in Game 3. And the first pitch to Powell is fouled off, 0-1. There's runners at first and second with one out. 3 runs have come across to score here in this half inning on a solo shot and a couple of singles. McCubbin gets his lead. The shortstop is the one holding him. And that pitch lands outside, 1-1 the count. Cooler at first base. First baseman playing behind him. Third baseman playing even with the bag, and the second baseman playing deep into the 4-hole. Pitch that time is a called strike, 1-2. So 1-2 pitch for Powell coming up. And that pitch lands well outside. Powell lays off of it. Runs the count even now, 2-2. And another right-hander warming up in the pen. Number 14, I believe. Another pitch outside to Powell, and it's now a full count. Payoff pitch coming up next. This one's flied out into center field. The left fielder makes the grab, and both runners stay home. There's now 2 away. Now batting the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. So Timmons will stand in now with 2 outs and 2 on. First pitch is fouled off, 0-1. Breaking ball inside to Timmons that time, and he lays off of it, 1-1. Another inside pitch to Timmons, and he lays off of that one as well, 2-1. McCubbin getting a little antsy at second base. That one up and in, and it's a 3-1 count now to Timmons. J.D. Zachary, the catcher, is in the on-deck circle. Pitcher comes set. The 3-1 pitch on the way. Runners take off. Timmons sends one out deep to center field. A no-doubt 3-run homer for Timmons.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water bad. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Allen Mighty Mouse Timmons puts the Stars up 8-0 with a 3-run shot to dead away center field. And he will go stage diving. And that brings in the 9-hole hitter, J.D. Zachary. In this 8-0 ball game, we've got time called. And it looks like they might be doing another pitching change here. So we'll take a break and be right back. J.D. Zachary steps in, and looks like the third baseman coming in to pitch, and number 14 now playing third base. So Zachary steps in, And first pitch, swing and a miss, 0-1. Breaking ball that time, stays up. It's a 1-1 count for Zachary. Swing and a miss on the fastball away, 1-2. Zachary, the 9-hole hitter for the Stars. Breaking ball popped up and out of play behind the first base dugout. It'll stay 1-2. And some movement in the Stars bullpen. Number 24, Colin Reed, warming up. And there it looks like there's another pitcher or player warming up in the bullpen. Swing and a miss on the high fastball inside for strike 3. We head to the top of the 6th inning. It's now an 8-0 ball game. Coming out of the bullpen to pitch for the Stars here in the top of the 6th inning is number 24, Colin Reed, sophomore from Abilene, Texas. As the first pitch fastball is a called strike up in the zone, 0-1. Colin Reed, part of the Stars team that went to the World Series last year and was a starter on that team this year, playing more of a back of the bullpen role, as that one is low and away. 1-0 the count. Fastball grounded to Kutencooler at second. He has it, and the throw to first is in time, 1 away. The order now stands in for the Eagles with 1 out. After the 4-3 grounder, Colin Reed comes set. And the first pitch low and away, 1-0. Another pitch outside. 2-0 the count. Pitch that time right down Main Street, and he takes it for a strike. 2-1 the count. Pitch that time is outside, and it's now 3-1. So Battles Day comes to an end after 5 innings of work, and he holds them scoreless. It's now a full count. Payoff pitch coming up next from Colin Reed. And a defensive substitution. This one popped up in the infield. Samansky calls for it. And he makes the grab for the second out. Coming in to play defense, number 23, Brennan Browning in left field. And Noah Smith playing in right. Browning, a sophomore from Hot Springs. And Smith, a freshman from Whitehall, Arkansas. Fastball fouled straight back. 0-1. This one lined into right field out of reach of Cooler. Smith has it, and it's a 2-out single for the Eagles. Runner on first with 2 outs. And that'll extend the inning. As another right-hander comes up to hit. And some more movement in the starting bullpen. Number 10, Dre Fisher warming up. Curveball drops in for a strike to start off this AB. 0-1. And I would think Fisher warming up for what would be the next inning. Offensive timeout's been called by the coach from Three Rivers. So we're ready to begin play once again. 0-1 count at the plate after the curveball. Fastball grounded to the third base coach's box, and down the line, it's now a 0-2 count with 2 away. Pick off and gets away from Samansky. Runner takes off for second, and he'll move up another 90 feet with 2 outs. Breaking ball gets away from Zachary, and the runner will move up another 90 feet. He's now at third base after a pass ball on a pick play and a bounced breaking ball. It's a 1-2 count for Creed now. Breaking ball high and away, 2-2. Breaking ball lined into shallow left. It's going to land in front of Browning. And it's an RBI single for the Eagles with 2 outs, as it's now a 8-1 ball game. Fastball grounded off of his glove, and he just ran straight through Cooler as he was trying to get the ball. And the runner will be called out. That's the final out, but Cooler is down. That'll bring it into the top of the 6th inning. We'll take a break and be right back. Leading off for the Stars here will be the right fielder, number 3, Noah Smith. Fastball that time catches the outside corner. 1-1 the count. Another fastball, this time low and away. 2-1 the count. And at the end of the top half of the inning, Kutencooler went to field the ground ball and was run into by the runner from first base. As Smith gives one a ride to center field, it's going to be off the netting, and it's going to drop. Smith pulls into second base, a leadoff double here in the inning. But Kutencooler was part of the collision and able to exit the field on his own power. He'll likely be done for the day. But that will bring in the designated hitter, number 13, Owen Hudnall. Hudnall coming in to hit here in the bottom of the sixth. 8-1 is the score of the ball game as a run came in to score in the top half of the sixth for the Eagles. Corners playing in. And this one's lined into right field. It's going to get down. Smith rounding third, heading for home, and he slips and falls. And there'll be runners at the corners now after the single from Hudnall. And the coach from Three Rivers not pleased with the outfield play on that chance, I guess. So runners at the corners with nobody out, and that brings in the first baseman, number 14, Justin Samansky. First pitch low and away, 1-0. Samansky lays off of it. This one lined into center field. Center fielder makes the grab to his right, and it's going to go down as a sac fly once again for Samansky, as it's now a 9-1 game. Now batting, the third baseman, number 7, Chase Irby. And I would believe that Lauterbach would be making his entrance into the game for Kutencooler if his turn comes up to bat. This first pitch from Irby is fouled off, 0-1. Breaking ball outside, lays off of that one. Evens the count up, 1 apiece. Left fielder Brennan Browning in the on-deck circle getting loose. This one grounded into right field. Hudnall rounding second. He'll stay put. And there's now runners at first and second after the single with 1 away. Now batting the left fielder, number 23, Brennan Browning. Browning now batting. High breaking ball to start the AB, 1-0. And looks like Lauterbach in the on-deck circle. He'll be hitting for Kutencooler after he suffered that collision at second base. Fastball line down the left field line. And fair, says the home plate umpire. 1 run comes in to score. Irby stays put at third base. And Browning an RBI double to his name. It's now 10-1. And we're going to have a mound visit. We'll take a break and be right back. The new pitcher coming in for the Eagles, number 5. He was playing in left field. And it looks like they've brought in a new left fielder. That brings in Kenner Lauterbach. He's batting for Gabe Kutencooler. Runners at second and third with 1 out. First pitch gets past the catcher. 1-0. Another fastball. This one lands outside as well. 2-0 the count. That one is outside as well. 3-0 the count to Lauterbach. And it looks like one pitch away from loading up the bases. Infield playing in for the Eagles as that fastball is right down the middle. 3-1. And that one will land low for ball 4. And it's now bases loaded with 1 out. And that'll bring in the center fielder, number 32, Tanner Powell. 10-1 is your score right now with 1 out. And a reminder that the run rule here in the 9-inning ball game is a 10-run lead after 7 innings of play. Powell stands in with the chance to give the Stars that 10-run lead. And that first pitch lands low, 1-0. Fastball inside to Powell that time. 2-0 the count. Powell swings on that one and fouls it back. 2-1 the count. Irby at third, Browning at second, and now Lauterbach at first base with 1 out. Timmons in the on-deck circle. Powell flies this one foul and out of play into the Stars bullpen. It's now a 2-2 count. Fastball up and away, and he lays off that one and works a full count. 3-2 payoff pitch coming up. Powell fouls that one straight back into the backstop, and another payoff pitch coming up. And another right-hander warming up in the bullpen for the Eagles. Can't tell his number right now. Fastball low and in for ball 4, and that will walk home the 10th run. So it's now an 11-1 game, a 10-run lead for the Stars. And number 24 warming up in the bullpen for the Eagles. Now batting the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. Timmons now batting. This one's fouled straight back. It's 0-1, and Timmons had a home run to straightaway center field. A 3-run homer at that. That put the Stars up 8-0 earlier in this ball game. And he now falls behind a 0-1 count. That one is high and in, 1-1. Fastball low and away, 2-1 the count to Timmons. That one bounces and gets past the catcher. Browning heading home, and he will score on the pass ball. It's now 12-1. So 2 runners in scoring position now. And a 3-1 count to Timmons coming up. Low for ball 4, and that'll load up the bases once again. That brings in the 9-hole hitter, the catcher, number 21, J.D. Zachary. So Zachary stands in. First pitch to him coming up. Fastball low and away, 1-0. Another pitch well outside. 2-0 the count. Fastball that time catches the outside corner. 2-1 the count. First baseman playing in front of Timmons at first base. So he's playing on the green portion of the turf. Rest of the infield playing back. And this one's lined into right center. It's going to get down. It's going to score 2 runs. Timmons rounding second, heading for third. Nobody keeping Zachary at first base. And it's a 2 RBI single for Zachary. There's now runners at the corners. And it's now a 14-1 ball game. And that will bring in the top of the order. Number 3, Noah Smith, the right fielder, comes up to hit. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Fastball on the outside is a called strike. 0-1 to start the AB to Smith. Smith pops this one up and it hits the light fixture. It's going to be a 0-2 count now for him. So 0-2 count with 1 away. Timmons at third. Zachary at first base. Middle infield at double play depth. The 0-2 pitch coming up. And a very high breaking ball that time. And Smith does a good job to lay off of that one. Fastball giving a ride to right field. Right fielder running back. And it's going to bang off the fence. One run's going to come in to score. Smith pulls in safely to second base. Zachary makes his way to third. It's now 15-1 Stars on the double. And after the RBI double from Smith, that will bring in the designated hitter, Owen Hudnall. Hudnall coming up to bat. He had a hit down the right field line his last time up. And a swing and a miss on the first pitch, 0-1 to Hudnall. Oh, 0-1 pitch coming up to Hudnall. And this one's popped up into shallow left field. Second baseman calls for it. He makes the grab for the second out here in the inning. And we're going to have a pinch hitter coming in for Justin Szymanski. It'll be number 15, Scooter Anderson, coming in to hit. Fastball is a called strike on the outside, 0-1. And Anderson and BP hit quite a few home runs down the left field line. See if he can get on time with one here with two runners on base in scoring position. And he grounds that one to the third base dugout. Coach Lester makes the play. And it's now a 0-2 count. And the pitch that time lands outside. 1-2 the count for Anderson. Breaking ball fouled straight back that time. It hits the backstop. And it'll stay a 1-2 count for Anderson as the pitcher on the mound taking his sweet time between pitches. And I'm not sure that they're just not keeping track of the pitch clock right now. Anderson deep to left! And he's done it!
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle key popping that water.
Scooter Anderson, 3-run homer. And as he rounds third base, the entire Stars dugout singing his walk-up song to him. And he puts the Stars up 18-1. And he heads over to the dugout. He goes crowd surfing. And after the 3-run home run, that brings in the third baseman, number 7, Chase Irby. Fastball out to start the AB, 1-0. Scooter Anderson did that one for Gabe Kutenkooler right there. Fastball inside is a called strike, 1-1. Another pitch outside. It's now a 2-1 count to Irby. Breaking ball that time is a called strike up and in, or up and away. 2-2. And that one bounces in the dirt on the way home. It's now a full count, and the payoff pitch coming up next. So Irby steps in the box, pitcher comes set, and the payoff pitch on the way. And it's outside for ball 4 with 2 outs. Now batting the left fielder, number 23, Brennan Browning. As Browning steps in, he had a double down the left field line. He gives one a ride down there, and it's foul out of play. 0-1. Count to Browning as Irby gets his lead. A high breaking ball, and the back pick to first base is not in time. 1-1 the count. And Browning lines one into left field, and they're going to play station to station as there's now runners at first and second after the 2-out double. And looks like we're going to have a pitching change. We'll take a break and be right back. And we're going to have a pinch hitter coming in. Xander Hansen coming up to hit. He has runners at first and second with 2 outs. And this one grounded to the second baseman, and he flips it to the first baseman in time for the final out. We head to the top of the 7th. The Stars now lead 18-1. Coming out of the bullpen to pitch for the Stars here in the top of the 7th is number 10, Gray Fisher. He comes out of the pen. Behind the plate is J.D. Zachary. And a quick look at the defense for the Stars. Scooter Anderson at first. Xander Hansen playing second base. And the first pitch is popped up into shallow left field. Browning running over. And it is out of play. 0-1 the count. But Timmons at short. Irby at third. Browning in left. Powell in center. And Smith rounding out in right field. And Gray went through his windup while Timmons was still in left field. Swing and a miss that time. It's now 0-2. High fastball. 1-2 the count for Fisher on the mound. And a foul tip. Strike 3 for Fisher coming out of the pen. 1 away. One out for Fisher after the strikeout on the curveball. And the first pitch slider is blown away, 1-0. And right now here in the top of the 7th, Stars lead by 17 runs. As that one's given a ride to left field, and it's going to make its way over the left field fence. It's now 18-2. Is your score. And looks like a pinch hitter coming up to hit for the Eagles. One out here in the top of the 7th. Fastball down the middle for strike 1. Slider, swing and a miss, and it's now a quick 0-2 count for Fisher. High fastball gets away from Zachary that time. 1-2 the count. Curveball, called strike 3 on the outside, 2 away. 2 strikeouts for Fisher coming out of the bullpen. And we're going to have time called. Looks like we're going to take a break for a pitching change, and we'll be right back. Brennan Browning says, "What's up?" to Grump. Coming out of the bullpen to pitch for the Stars, the left-hander, sophomore, Wyatt Gibson. 1-0 after the curveball lands high. High fastball that time, 2-0. Pitch from Gibson. Curveball is high again, 3-0. And that fastball lands high and away, ball 4. So 2 outs and a runner on first base now after the walk. Fastball, swing and a miss to start this AB, 0-1. Gibson comes set, runner at first gets his lead, and the breaking ball lands high and away, 1-1. High fastball, back pick to first. It's a 2-1 count as the tag from Anderson is not in time. Fastball away, swing and a miss. And Gibson pulls even now at 2-2. Curveball low, throw down to second, and it's into center field. As the runner moves up 90 feet to second base. Payoff pitch coming up. So payoff pitch for Gibson coming up. High fastball, back-to-back walks. There's now runners at first and second with 2 away. This one lined into right field, right to Smith, and that's the ball game. Final score of 18-2, and your player of the game is Scooter Anderson, a 3-run homer off the bench, and the Stars improved their conference record to 17-3. We'll be back next week for a 4-game set against ASU Mid-South, and we'd ask you to join us then. Thank you for joining us on the